Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to set the game capture. How y'all doing? Also, I figured out why Stretch crashed it. Apparently, if I'm on any scene other than this scene, Stretch crashes. I'll need to fix that. Because it's trying to move this little guy down there. But that guy doesn't exist because I'm not on this scene. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Now, I'm surprised nobody redeemed Stretch on the starting screen before these last couple of streams. I'm kind of impressed that it took that long for that to break like that, if I'm being totally honest. How y'all doing? Welcome on in, Junie, Blossom, anyone else that may be lurking? Message. Oh. Okay. Just family talking about how the weather is finally cooling down. Okay, what the fuck was I working on? Oh, right, I was gonna work on containing the enemies that keep attacking us on this planet.
Application complete.
Now, I don't think I can, wipe them out just yet. I really want to get to... Right, we're also researching logistics. Right. Let me just drop those into my hangar. That'll be the last of the prototypes we're gonna bother craft. How you doing, Blossom? And Junie, how you both doing? Yes, we're out of titanium, but hopefully we have enough yellows, and I don't need to fuck off into space. We're gonna find out in about 1 minute. Ooh, Castlevania. I'm doing good. Was a little tired, but I think I've shaken it. No, shaken is the right word. I think I've shaken it off a bit. Okay, these are missing refined oil. Why are you missing refined oil? That's refined oil, right? Yeah, that's refined oil. Why are you not...
Insufficient materials.
I don't know why this was not making refined... Why this wasn't grabbing refined oil. It is. Shouldn't it be? Oh, god damn it. I set it to grab twice over the same thing. Whoops. Oh, wait. That's the wrong way. So this was just not doing anything in this entire time.
Research.
There we go. Now it's working. And there's the interstellar logistics station. Now we need to see what I actually need to make logistics vessels. Does it cost titanium? It probably costs titanium. Oh god, it requires oh god, okay. Well, let's make sure we have plenty of fuel and, you know, fuck off into orbit again. You can have all of that iron, but I'll take 100 back. That should be enough storage for me. And
Flight mode.
time to fuck off into outer space.
Cruise mode.
It's Zubin Oglubini 4, right? I should actually, you know, check this. Collection planned? No. It's Zubin Oglubini 1. Yeah. Hi, slime. Welcome on in. Do not nom them off. Okay. Only half of a light, not a light year. It's a solar distance, I think.
Bonus ducks.
No. What? Why did it not throw bonus ducks? Huh? Why no ducks? Huh? Okay, I guess we're doing troubleshooting. I don't know how y'all are breaking everything. Let's see, ducks. Bonus ducks. What?
Bonus ducks.
Could not find ID for trigger. Okay. So it's not getting the info from tits. Okay, let me reboot tits. Once that reconnects, it should be able to throw the ducks again. Okay. Yeah. Zubin Elegant newbie. I really don't know how to say this. Now, where
Cruise ended.
is our stuff? Oh, I landed pretty close to it again. Oh, we're out of fuel. Well, obviously you don't get ducks if you try to nom them off. This is obviously what the problem is. Okay, we are also starting to get dangerously close. Why didn't I bring the stuff? Oh, nope, not quite that much. Why didn't I just bring the stuff to make this? That would have been smart. If I had just brought all of the stuff to make this half of it. Nope. Okay, what's the problem with this? Oh, is that stone it needs? Oh no, it needs... No, wait, I have the graphite. I have copper. What's the problem with the particle container? Oh, it's that I don't know how to make a particle container. That's the problem. We need the magnetic particle trap. Oh, there's Tits. Tits is back. Okay, let's test the ducks again. Bonus ducks.
Bonus ducks.
There's your ducks. So yeah, I know how to make something, and I just need a part that I have no idea what it is. Got it. I guess we're just gonna sit here and eat pasta for a second. But I did make my lunch a little late, so pasta. What's sick? Are you sick, Howdy? Rip.
Research complete.
Okay, so there's the precision drone. Okay, I can just put the... Oh, wait, no, that's actually useful. We'll burn this oil. Hopefully you recover with great haste. My foot's still fucked a little bit, but it's fine. Cool, so now I can start building precision drones, I suppose. Yeah, I feel that. Wait, is it building another like extra prototypes? If so, that's a little silly. No, I get it. Where it's like you feel like you still want to do the same things, but you can't. Let's pull out these prototype, put them there, and start swapping in these to be precision drones. Ooh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, I guess while we wait for research, we're just gonna upgrade our fleet to be precision drones. Which I assume are better. Just parry the sickness. Oh. Because yeah, now I'm just waiting for this research, which will take, oh god, it'll take 10 minutes. And then what will I need? Just shrimply boyo yourself. What do I need for this? Well, I need one of these, which requires this, which requires copper. Okay, we're gonna run out of copper. I'm also going to need to start mining copper. I should also just make one of these battlefield analysis bases. Because they will be able to protect this while I'm away. Especially if I feed them precision drones, which is my current plan. Okay. It'd probably be if I could get more reds. Okay, and now it's complaining about a different resource, probably glass, which would require stone. Which I can get without too much difficulty. There. But yeah, I'm assuming you're doing relatively okay in spite of being sick. Being sick sucks, but at least it seems like you're feeling okay about it. And I need more iron. Can I just, like, make a fucking miner? Yeah, I should be able to just make a miner. Oh, fair. Oh. But then I have to run the fucking cable. Which, that means I'm going to, if I don't have it on me, yeah, I'm going to need to make some Tesla towers. Y'all are silly. I think probably this iron would be the best spot to set up a miner. Oh, and this is just you world building. You're not actually even planning on, you know, playing this, are you? Fair enough. Carry on. Can I just, like... Can I drop this? Because I really just want to, like, get rid of this. I don't need water for any purpose. Like, I guess I could... Do I have a depot on me? Yes. Just do that. Then give you all that and then dismantle it. Oh, wait, I have. Okay. Can I burn the water? No. It's apparently a throwable with no effect. Fair enough. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it. Because really, that's all you need to make it worth it to world build, is that you personally are enjoying it. Is it a project I would take on? No. I'm also not the one building. Oh, it's just deletes to discard. Okay. Because I don't need any of that. There we go. Fair enough. Now then. Did I make one of these? No, because I don't have iron. Let's go get some iron. I think they're fine. Tropes are tropes for a reason. But there's also nothing wrong with wanting to break from the tropes. Wait, maybe falling in lava would be a bad idea. Kind of just a hunch. But I feel like falling in lava would be a bad idea. Oh god, running out of energy. Ugh. Something I could do. If we want to make energy a little less hell. Would be to go into the mecha editor. And quite simply, delete. Hi, bird. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, whoops. I kind of took off my own head. Let's keep the head. Same. You probably could make one, I'll be completely honest. We made a fucking accoupanit. Howdy. We built a fucking accoupanit on our chest. And you can even remove, like, the frame if you want to. You could just be a floating head. That's allowed. How do I... Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did it just, like, hide all of this? Okay, there. So if I do this, it will use 70% of the energy. And every part you take off uses less energy. Including, like, theoretically, this would be optimal. This would be optimal. There is nothing stopping you from doing this. Literally nothing. But I do want the frame. I think it looks a little too weird if you completely remove everything. So I'm going to do it like that. There. So now our energy consumption is significantly lowered. So hopefully we'll be able to recharge more easily. But it will cost steel, and our health is much reduced doing this. That's a problem with any system, though. There's a lot of systems that do shit like, that do, stuff that portrays their people in a good light. Even if it's unique. People tend to find themselves the good guys. Okay, do I have my mining machine yet? No. We're about to have our defensive structure. So that will be nice. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon, Bird. But yeah, we are definitely getting into seasonal depression times, unfortunately. Where did that go? There. Okay. So I want this to ideally cover our entire base plus those iron veins, which I think right here does meet that description. But now we don't have enough power. Yeah, I fucking love the orcs. They are the dumbest possible way of implementing a reality bending race. Which I love them for that. Okay, let's get a couple of solar panels. Okay, we're going to need copper as well. Which that I'll harvest myself. Really? Because, yeah, I guess, like, the originator of the orcs was Tolkien, but his were more of a brown. And they were technically corrupted elves. You know, if a lot of people forget that part. Okay. quite possibly, because like Yield and D&D also had vaguely doggish
Research
kobolds,
complete.
which are the like Japanese kobold style. Okay, so now we can make the particle containers. Still can't make that. I don't think Mercury exists. That sounds like a conspiracy theory. I don't think Mercury exists in this game.
Replication complete.
I'll be honest, I like both. Oh, we are full on copper. Got it. Cool bolt. Okay. Did I make one of these? I did not. Because, I didn't have, I never got the fucking, okay. Oh, right, mining machine. Iron veins, right over there. Okay, and you are going to be given some precision drones to defend with. But on the other hand, Howdy, dog kobolds are also, they are best for petting. Do not hate your dog. Love your dog.
Insufficient materials.
Do not even hate your dog as a joke. Dog our friend. Okay. Yeah, so I want to work towards the planetary defense system, which I can get with just what I've got, so. Fair enough. If it's like a family dog, I guess fair enough.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, it's like there's just different vibes to a werewolf and a kobold, or like Japanese kobold. Okay. As well, I'm going to just plop down one of these bad boys to just help at least during the day. And I'm going to just make a lot of copper. Fair enough. And yeah, there's not very many pets I personally would want. I just don't want that responsibility myself. Which is why I'm considering getting an isopod, because they are very, very low. They are low maintenance pets. You basically hydrate and feed them like a couple of times a week. That's it. Hey, fair enough. It's a decently old console at this point. Okay, and we are going to just want one of these. And yoink. Oh, goddammit. I guess I need to reposition this. Like so. Still works.
Replication complete.
Alright, Alright. So I can make particle containers, but only 2 of them. Why? Because of these, which, is it magnets? Is that the problem? I can make 8 magnets. Yeah, Gummigu's great. Gummigu's a little guy. Okay, no, it has to just be iron. And I guess I just don't have enough. They could be pompous asshats. I also don't find them very interesting. In general, they're just immortals that are boring. I agree they're not that interesting. They can be fine as a part of a setting, but they're not going to really interest me on their own. So yeah, this, I also need these, which I can make a lot of. But I need copper. Arcadia? Not familiar. Dwarfling. Dwarves in general can be done have a lot more going on with them. Oh God.
Research complete.
You know, I never really thought about Elf Hitler before now. I'll be completely honest. This is the first time the words Elf Hitler has come into my mind. Everyone in Elder Scrolls is an evil racist expansionist. It's just a difference is how successful they are at it. Except for the couple of evil, racist isolationists. Those also exist. Fair enough. Okay, let me store some of this titanium. Just so I have a little more inventory space to work with. I mean, the Khajiit and the Argonians have their own issues. It has been a while since I looked into Elder Scrolls lore, so maybe I'm wrong.
Replication complete.
Okay. How many of these do I got now? Okay, so I need 5. And then I need to have 20 of these, which really just requires a lot of copper. Which is why I'm setting that up. and... Bam. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. Not on its own. Can't go there. I don't think I can get both of these if I have this set up, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to also build one of these. They also have... I do miss the squats from Warhammer 40k. They were just space dwarves, but they had like a biker gang aesthetic. For some reason. I don't know why, but it's great. James Workshop. Was that intentional or a typo? I honestly don't know. I quite honestly cannot tell. I don't think yes is an answer. We just need more copper. Is that the problem? Yes. No. We need more iron? Yes. Now we need more copper. I believe we need 4 more, which I think that should be enough. Maybe not. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Let's just do that. And for good measure. There, this should protect our base here from the planetary threats. In theory. Okay, is that enough? Can we now make this? Nope, why not? Because apparently we need more iron. This is also going to take a while. Is it like it doesn't realize that these are for it? Yeah, okay, that was the problem. And then that was just a planetary logistics station. Yeah. It's like American football, but with slightly less violence. But yeah, so then I also, oh God, wait, I need sulfuric acid? Why do I need sulfuric acid? Ah! God damn it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So I guess I'm going to need to fuck off back to outer space anyway. Yeah, Blood Bowl's a whole thing. Okay, if I'm just gonna be fucking off back to outer space, let's just grab a whole bunch of titanium. Little bit more silicon. Now, let me actually grab that chest. Oh, my inventory's full, right? Fuck it. We'll just use this to...
A foundation is a terrain leveling tool.
Yes! You've already told me!
It can be used to level the terrain to 0 altitude. It can't be used to change the landforms of the planet. Using the foundation on highlands generates soil piles. And
Yes,
it consumes-
you've already told me this. Fuck off. Okay, we have plenty of stone at home, so I'll keep that all right there. And then you give me some more titanium. I just do not want to have to come back here for a while. At least until I've gotten everything set up. Just the whole meme about we have more men than they have bullets. So now I just need to wait to... Yeah, let me stop. Oh, wait, never mind. Shit. Let me unstop that. Because that just threw a lot of my stuff on the ground. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, is that enough? Come on, get into space. There we go. Now I just need to make it there. You know what? I'm just gonna burn this. This will be a slower process. Yeah! Because every other setting does not care. Because every other, like, most of the other settings everyone is racist, well, everyone there is kind of a racist expansionist empire as well, aren't they? Now that I think about it. Why are there so many racist expansionist empires? You know, that just sounds like mildly racist against elves. That sounds mildly racist against the elves. I don't know. I'm losing speed. To what? I guess gravity? What's pulling me? Fantasy racism is always interesting. Okay. I'm about to run out of energy. I seem to still be able to slightly adjust. Okay, well, this is going to be unfortunate, because I just landed very close to the dark fog. I mean, you say that. I feel like there are fucked up evil humans, orcs, or dwarves. They just don't usually get acknowledged by those groups.
Research complete.
It's really more just the elves are the ones to specify that they have an evil faction within them. Who make... But, yeah. Depends a lot on the setting, though. Because also the whole racial superiority thing has also fallen out of favor in a lot of settings. Because it is kind of just, you know, racism. Okay. Wait, why are there two planetary bases here?
Complete.
Did they make a new one? Yeah, they made a new base, apparently. Maybe, no, that's not it. That's just the North Pole. Wait, what? No. Oh! Oh, that's saying that there is a planetary base on Zubin Olumini 1 that is closing in on attacking. Yeah, do chill with those jokes. They're kind of getting a little too close to things. Oh, I don't actually have any research. Let's get X-ray cracking. That's tech that I haven't touched in a while. Okay, first things first, let me get titanium going into this system. Where is titanium storage? Oh, it'd just be here. Oh, right, yeah, I just store it into here. But I don't want to use all of it for research. Just some of it. Okay, so what do I need for this? Right, I need sulfuric. Which... Okay, also, before anything else, let me just go get some fuel so I can actually walk. Because over here I do have these arc smelters, which... Why do I not have those feed into a storage container? Why do I not have those feed into a storage container? Why? Why would I not have those feed into a storage container?
Mineral.
It's always a... Like, there's a lot of things like that. That's not really exclusive to the Minotaur. Okay, cool. I got an achievement for that. Because a lot of fantasy monsters, there's only one of. There's only one Hydra. There's only one of a lot of things. In all honesty. But it's not generally that interesting in a lot of settings to have a one-off that is not a very specific one-off that is to your setting. You absolutely could make a lot of these things one-offs like they are in the original myths. But the question is, what do you gain from that? Okay, I need copper. Is your story strengthened by sticking to the original myth? In a lot of cases, the answer is no. Sorter. Can I make it level 3 now? Yeah. Okay, but now burn that. Yeah, here's the thing though, is like, part of the ability of tropes is the ability to communicate an idea without needing to make something new that you have to go through all the groundwork to set up to the viewer. If I show you a Minotaur, you know that thing is probably going to be angry at you. You know that it is a monster, very clearly. Certainly, you could make something unique. if you have an idea that works. But if you just want a monster, a Minotaur is very clearly scary and works very well for a lot of settings. It's not really a flaw to not come up with something new every time you want to take something, when you can borrow from a lot of media and then do your own thing with what you borrow. It's certainly not something to be lauded for, but it's also not really an issue.
Complete.
Because sometimes it's not really important what the monster is. What's important is that there is a monster. That should help. I need to figure out what's going wrong with my power network again, though. Especially because we just hit night, I think. Oh, the Dyson sphere is dead. I see. That's what happened. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm gonna want these laser turrets. I really need to make the electromagnetic turbines, or at least electric motors, automated. Because right now, I'm just automating to the point of the assembling machine. Or not the assembling machine, to a magnetic coil. Okay, I also do need to upgrade this into a number level 2, but that requires a processor. That is fair. That can be a line. It's how much do you stick to... If you're trying to be something unique, yeah, you probably will benefit from not copying it. But there's a lot of things that just aren't. They're not trying to... A lot of isekai is not trying to be unique. Dear God, they're not trying to be unique. Okay. God, this whole thing is so much spaghetti. Okay, so I made that. Now I need to make titanium alloy, which requires sulfuric acid, which is annoying. That's going to require a chemical plant. Which requires... Okay, we need to go grab some stuff.
Flight mode.
Oh, we don't have power anymore. Excellent. How is it that bad? Well, we're gonna just have to wait until the day comes back around. Okay. What was I grabbing stone for? Oh, right, the chemical. Make a chemical plant. I also really should just set up an assembler or foundry to turn this stone into glass. Okay, it looks like the sun's coming back around.
Replication complete.
Okay. Is it a smelting process for glass? It is... Yep, smelting facility. which apparently I'm missing steel? Okay. I'm surprised with that, actually.
Flight mode.
Or not steel, iron. This iron, ooh, a lot of these are also starting to get really low. Yeah, there's a lot of that's kind of just like marketing speech, in all honesty. At this point, that doesn't really mean anything. Okay, so I am going to need this arc smelter. Did I already make one? No. Production. Put you right on there. Okay, too close. 1 second. Production. Put it a step out. Bam.
Insufficient materials.
Let me just make a full stack of 10. Do not, Drago! But yeah, it can be a hard thing. Especially when you are looking for something doing new stuff, and it can be hard to find that. Because I get that with the genre of sandbox. There's a lot of games that really should not be qualifying themselves as a sandbox. They're not one. They are, at best, non-linear experiences.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
When I, at least, would consider a sandbox to be more than just a non-linear story. I would consider it to be, it requires having some degree of player-driven story. Or arguably non-story of just, what do you want to do? Okay.
Completed.
That had better not be marked as a fucking sandbox game. If it is, I'm going to have words. The words will not be pleasant words.
Flight mode.
I need more magnets. Okay.
What's it doing?
Oh, right, I was gonna make another arc. Yeah, it's like, just because you're not required to go through the developer's story in a specific order, that's not really a sandbox. It's a non-linear story. Like, sandboxes are things like Gmod's one, just because it has no purpose. It's literally just fuck around. What are some other, like, sandboxes? Shadows of Doubt, arguably. And even GTA, I think you have to do them in an order. It's just, like, you get some control over, like, you don't have to do it A, B, C, but you have to do both A and B before C. You can't decide to do C first. Which, fundamentally, to me, is like, it has to be that the developer, you can do something that the developer would never expect you to do. That's a pretty key part of Sandbox for me. Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying I was saying even in the case of GTA, that's not even, that's even still not really an argument for it being a sandbox. Okay, so that's all set up now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to uproot a lot of my production before long. Like, at the very least, for blues, I won't have to touch them for a while. You know what? Let's work on vein utilization. We have yellows being produced. Yeah, there's a lot. Psychological horror especially suffers from this. There's a lot of stuff that is tagged psychological horror as a joke. Wub. Okay, yeah, we're not generating enough power to fill our accumulators. RPG just means nothing. Let's be honest. There is no meaning to the word RPG. It just means you have stats, I guess? I really want something, but I guess, yeah, right now the best thing I can do is this, which requires circuit boards, which I don't store circuit boards because I don't make circuit boards fast enough. In all honesty. Oh god. Yeah, we're running out of iron here. Just straight up. We're not mining enough iron. These are going to slowly oh, no. Why are you not just moving into my inventory? Thank you. We're going to need to move our production. I mean, yeah, it's just like, it is not a useful. Okay, so also we'll need to make that. What was I doing? I keep forgetting what I was getting these materials to go and make. I'm like, okay, I need to make this. Goes grabs the materials. What was I gonna use this for? I need circuit boards to make solar panels, right.
Insufficient materials.
There. 28 solar panels. Yeah. I'm probably gonna want to start using the planetary and then interplanetary logistics so that I can move stuff around. I can use this copper for now without too much difficulty. Because I could literally just move the mining machine to here and then hook up the same, like, without having to remake-jigger things. Iron might be able to do something similar. But I do want to fully exploit this copper so it gets out of here. Because I tend to play automation games like this as a sort of a expanding nest. So you have, so this will stay my center of business. Yeah, there's not really a satisfying definition of RPG, which means almost any game can claim to be an RPG. Regardless of whether or not a person, like, I would say roguelikes suffered from this for a while, but at this point, I think there is a reasonably consistent definition to roguelikes, where it's really, it is just permadeath and random generation. It still becomes a fuzzy category. It's a very, very broad category. Okay, let me go start making, over here, sulfuric acid. Because I need it, annoyingly. And it is water, refined oil and stone. Water is extremely easy. It's water. The water's free. You can just take it. Refined oil, I have enough of it to fuel.
Replication complete.
Stone is annoying. Yeah, it is. There is just simply, like, broadly, RPG is kind of a genre. It is a genre of genres, in that you then have things like action RPG or TTRPG, which are at least more limited in what their definition is. Still sometimes have difficulties defining them,
Insufficient materials.
but it's more clarified. Okay, I'm gonna set up a new stone vein up here exclusively to fuel the chemical plant. Which is gonna have to go like that, I guess? Okay. And we're going to need a lot of conveyors. Yeah, there's a few genres like that where it just, they're not very useful as a genre. Yeah! Like, Witcher 3 in New Vegas, I could see that. They would be further away, but then Honkai Star Rail being in the same genre does feel wrong. Though there are also just some genres are kind of like super genres. They cover a lot of things. Like, as I said, roguelikes. Roguelike is not really a genre that tells you much about the game. It's more of a genre. It's a genre of a couple of, that means there's a couple of specific gameplay concepts being used. Let's do it like that.
Insufficient materials.
Cause like, pretty much anything can be a roguelike. You could make a roguelike match 3 game, a roguelike automation game, a roguelike, I don't know. Because all it requires is permadeath and some degree of random generation to make the repeated plays feel rewarding rather than punishing. Even then, though, the problem is emotion is a fundamentally personal thing. So it's like a lot of that can be difficult, where some people's power fantasy is specifically overcoming struggle. Some people would consider Dark Souls a power fantasy because you're able to beat these things that are absurdly difficult. That is arguably a power fantasy. Because that is something beyond a real person's ability to do that you can engage with. And then you have games that are weird. Like, what emotion is this game trying to fulfill? It's not horror. It's not rage. It's not really a power fantasy. There's not really any struggle. And so maybe creativity, but I would struggle to be confident calling this a particularly creative, like a particularly creativity inspiring game. Hi Jockmeister, how you doing? Arguably. But it would cause as much confusion as it would alleviate, is the problem. Because, like, Horror, for example, is probably the closest genre to that kind of thing, and it is very questionable where horror begins and ends. For example, one game that I do not know if I should qualify as horror is Prey. Prey, the one made by Bethesda. It's kind of horror themed, but it's not really that scary. It never really tries to scare you. Outside of a couple of instances. It's mostly just the same as any other, survival game. Certainly, it could definitely be built on top of the existing system. If you can get a mass adoption. That can be the really hard thing with any sort of suggested genre change, is you need to make it be that people can understand terms like this intuitively. Which can be difficult. Ensure that people get it and start to use it. Kind of just like words, where there's a lot of rules we have identified with speech. We also break those rules constantly. Because speech is not really it's not something that has concrete rules. It's just kind of people saying whatever they want to say. If I convince enough people that Glorbofetagen is a word, Glorbofetagen is a word. I think those are user-defined tags on Stardew, actually. There are some user-defined tags that meet what you want. But it can be hard, especially because as well you run into the problem of sometimes a game gets interacted with for reasons that are different than what the developer intended. The developer may have intended the game to be relaxing, but people took the game's elements as a challenge. So yeah, it's an interesting idea, certainly. Okay, hopefully we'll start having enough power now. I might also just need more accumulators to actually store the power overnight. Also, I should actually, output this sulfuric acid, shouldn't I?
Insufficient materials.
Okay, give me 2 fluid tanks. Hydratus! Do not nom the antenna! I'm honestly I do wonder if at some point someone is going to, put in some sort of nom emote into the flute. Because that would be something you would be allowed to do. Technically, I guess. Okay, I need more of these, which needs stuff that I don't have. What's the problem? Copper, I'm guessing. I guess you can nom the flute, just not the antenna. Do not! How you doing, Dratus?
Insufficient materials.
Okay, there we go. What did okay, I know I needed sulfuric acid for something important. What was it? Oh, right, the titanium alloy. Which is steel, titanium. I mean, you can nom the equipment. You don't have to go to the emergency room. You could nom it, I guess. That's good, that's good. So let me just... I'll probably want to be setting up my interstellar thing somewhere around here once I get the parts for it. I'm just gonna grab that, though, so I can start manually making titanium ingots, if it lets me. No, I need to put that into a smelting facility. So, bam, here's your sulfuric acid. Bam. Hello? Oh, okay. It's just not wanting to connect, apparently. Am I really going to have to do, like, this? Oh, wait, right! This just goes directly in, doesn't it?
Insufficient materials.
Skibidi Giat Riz Sigma. I am sick in using my much more finite strength to say this Giat Skibidi Rizard Wizard of Oz.
Okay, someone may need to call 911. I think Howdy's having a stroke. Oh, there's like a magic pixel. There we go. Yeah, storage tanks are weird. In that it feeds directly in. Cool, that works. Research progress is too slow. Yes, I'm aware. There's just limitations to how fast I can make things. It's fine. We have plenty of diamonds. The problem is we're being bottlenecked by this one assembling machine, actually. Now that I look at it. I guess let's make a second assembling machine. Which requires more iron. Of course it does. Yeah, fuck off. I know that how research works. Okay. And there we go.
I can still fight Sarge.
You're going to bed. Oh, also little friend's dead. Just noticed. Okay. Yeah? Go to bed. Or don't. I'm not your mom.
Replication complete.
What? I feel like chat is losing their brain cell. I feel like the one chat brain cell has gone missing. Oh, that works. Bam, bam. And now these are going to make, I believe it's these, yeah, titanium crystals. And then those go into here. Perfect. Do not embrace Nurgle. Okay, and now I require another
Insufficient
smelter.
materials.
Said smelter. I don't know why I have some of that. Goes right on here. And one step out. And grab. What do you mean collide with other object? What other object does that collide with? Hello? What object. Okay, it wants it to be one step. Okay.
I shall buy the Death Guard Marines that come in bags of 7 but can only be played in 5s and 10s. You can't stop me.
God. What is this connection? Are you like trying to connect directly? What? Huh? There. This still bitches at me. Thank you. You gotta be making fucking titanium alloy. Have some steel and titanium.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, there. Let me go get some more steel.
Flight mode.
Bam. Bam.
Replication complete.
That titty? What?
Insufficient materials.
Chat. You guys are supposed to be mildly unhinged, not majorly unhinged. Okay. I'm also going to need to make some more of these. 9 of them, sure. Okay, there we go. But not steel. Titanium alloy. Bam. 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 There. Hi, Stas. Welcome on in. How you doing? Chat is being something today. I'm just like gestures at all of chat. Chat is being very unhinged. I don't know why. See? You like kissing sons, don't you? That just sounds like a different, like a way of saying, just like an alternative way of saying boy kisser. Okay, there's a lot of attacks coming in soon. This is fine, though. Hopefully. I still need to set up the laser turrets to guard the, base on this planet. What? Yes, howdy? Stop drinking low guy caffeine!
Replication complete.
Okay, now we're making titanium ingots in large quantities. Now I just need to figure out what's wrong with the electromagnetic turbine. We need this. Okay, we need steel. Got it. Probably we're gonna need some more copper too.
Flight mode.
Yeah, chat's very unhinged today. Bonk. Is that still not enough fucking solar panels? I added 28 of them. Yeah, I think I have to add more power, actually. Okay. Can I now build this? No. I can only make 10 of these. What's the problem? Still this. Okay. I didn't grab magnets. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Sincerely, do stop with that.
Flight mode.
Little too lewd. Just a little. Okay. Now we can finally make one of these. The best part about that, you need 2 of them. But we can make one of them. I forgot to get more fuel. Okay.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, and the dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Okay, one sec. Cancel this. Cancel these. Just so I can recover my energy a little faster. Okay, now, why is this locked again? Okay, but it's coming from the expected direction. But I would like to be able to walk in case I need to deal with it. So let's get close enough to this so we can try. 36. Ooh, that's a lot. That is... I mean, like, they did kind of break apart a lot of... Oh, shit, something's breaking. Because they came from this side to... Oh, they're coming from the side I don't have turrets on. Drop. Where are my drones?
Building destroyed.
There they are. Fuck off!
Building destroyed.
Okay, where are my drones going?
Building destroyed.
What? Where? Why are my drones not deploying? Oh, is it because I don't have energy?
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Where? Okay, we really need to get a defensive perimeter set up. Do I need to, like, actually get all of the pieces, or is it going to use other things to rebuild it? These could rebuild, but... Apparently oh, I probably just need to deploy a second battlefield analysis, which requires speed. Okay, that hurt. That really hurt. So next project, laser turrets. And then we're going to need to set up oh god, we're also going to need to make sure we have permanent uptime on that. Okay. so I guess we are going to need, and yeah, hopefully Zubin Oglubini 1 can handle it. In theory, it should be able to handle it on its own. We did give it a defense platform. But I would assume if like the actual answer would probably be that 1/2 is haunted.
Replication complete.
Because there's only one ghost, even if you're cutting apart the animatronic the ghost is possessing. And you're not splitting the ghost in two. Okay. But if I put that there, will it be able to rebuild it? Okay. Yeah, so really, I'm just gonna make a butt ton of these. I don't know how much a butt ton is. It's a lot. I mean, I guess a butt ton of solar panels wouldn't actually be that much. Oh, am I out of silicon? No? No, I am. Okay. I am out of high purity silicon. Okay.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yes, but that should not be, that should be attacking the base. There shouldn't be attacking this base, should they? That wouldn't make sense. They are getting closer, but hopefully it's just because they're on the other planet and planets are rotating. Okay, so I need to... Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the... A couple of turbines are apparently being destroyed. Maybe. I guess they're getting repaired, but... Oh, that hurts, though, that they destroyed an assembling machine, which requires silicon. Okay, cancel that batch. Bam. We're also going to need a chemical plant, which requires stone.
Flight mode.
But I can just grab these, because I actually built this out for once. Okay. What was it doing? It was doing something. All right, chemical plants. Then, what else do we need? Arc smelter, water pump, mining machine. Water pump, and then smelting. Okay, so once that's all done crafting, this should be all fixed. Okay. Then we're gonna want to try to mass produce these. There's that, which requires more glass. Okay, no, I think it's the accumulators that are the problem now. If anything. So I'm actually going to cancel all of these solar panels, other than these 10 that we crafted. If we just cover the entire planet with solar panels, that should be plenty of power. I don't know what's happening over there. They apparently keep breaking 2 wind turbines that immediately get repaired. Apparently. Thank you for snack. Okay, and now this is all repaired. Okay. So what did I need? Oh, I forgot to go grab the glass.
Flight mode.
Also going to need to recharge. I'm just going to do. There. I think it was, yes. There are watermelons in the system. Okay, that should be plenty of glass for laser curtains. Now we just need steel. Yeah, I want to just deal with this fucking area. There. That should be plenty of laser turrets. So we're going to set up a perimeter around this dark fog base. But I will also need to make a lot of wireless power towers. Which requires some of this, which requires... How the fuck do I need more glass? We're just going to ignore whatever's happening over there for now. We'll deal with it when I can. Okay. Wait, no, don't make that. Make some more wireless power towers. Cool. That should be plenty. This is a pretty small planet. Why? A opening. Which we're definitely going to be going this way to get this set up. Okay. Alright, I was working on this and then I had to cancel it because of the assault. But I'd rather be certain that this is safe. It will take a few minutes for this to actually finish crafting. Ugh. Yeah, I just don't know why these guys didn't launch. But I'll just throw those guys in there. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting on the wireless power towers now, along with the turrets. So let's move those turrets down to the end so we can start actually going out there. I have a lot of stuff in there. Don't know what... I guess it's like they're getting repaired, but not coming within defense distance. Don't know. What's this? All right, this is the planetary shield generator. No. Good lord, no. That one is just for Tom G. It would be on a much longer cooldown if I was actually eating something. Okay.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yep, okay, 8 more units. Will they actually be able to break something over there? Or will they die? Once I've secured this this planet, I'll go deal with that. But I like laser turrets a lot more because they are just pure energy. Okay, now they're damaging a mining machine. They're damaging other things. It's just also being repaired still. I gave them drones.
Building destroyed.
Okay, they're destroying stuff. That's not good. That sounds like they're destroying the iron node, though. Not the really important stuff. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we're now going to, though, start building across the land. Nope, that's not right. Wait. Am I going the wrong direction completely? I really wish I could rotate this, but it's not letting me now. I don't know why. Before it was, and now it's not. Oh, I guess it's like if you hit R? I don't know. But okay, so it's there. And we are... Yeah, I think that's still the best option, because they're basically just on the other side of the map from us. We just might need more wireless power towers. what did I break? I explicitly unbroke it. Okay. I know I break things a lot, but in this case, no, I did not break it. Okay, I can see them in the distance. That goes there. And I would not be able to be this aggressive with this if I had to actually give these turrets ammo. We're also, just so I don't, like, brick my save, we are going to save before I do this. Okie dokie. Now y'all are deploying. And then, yeah, I was wondering about this. I will probably need to use Tesla towers. No, okay. That's really not good. Okay, well then. Hopefully we have the energy to sustain this. The drones, decided to start the fight early. Nice! That actually worked surprisingly well. Even if it did come at the cost of all of our precision drones. Now, I don't know if I can do... if I can make, like, a proper assault, because... that's why. Yeah. That's why I saved. That is why I saved. Because, yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to deal with those towers. I'll be completely honest. No, stop doing that. This one drone I'm just baiting them out with. Okay, let me grab all the loot from them. And that guy decided to charge on. Okay, well, there goes my drones. And it's making more. Oh yeah, ads are running, so I'll actually pause. Just in case something happens. So yeah, now I'm just gonna have to figure out how I'm going to attack. I guess I could try to, like, slowly encroach by building laser turrets? Jesus Christ, how many of them are there here? Wait, I think I would need to... do not squish the moth! Jesus Christ! Kindly cease existing. Like, I'm literally just going to use one guy to get them to engage. Because these laser turrets are definitely capable of doing the job, though there is the very real concern that if the sun goes down where my solar panels are, we will suddenly not have defenses anymore. Stop spotting. Why? Why does it just keep making them? And I can't really stop that because... okay. 1 second. We're gonna need to move a little bit. Specifically, also, can I make... yeah, we're making 6 more. So let me just leave 3 there. And then we're going to want to set up some all over. Like, this sort of coverage should work pretty well. Okay.
Building destroyed.
Oh! Well then. Fair enough. Oh, that's something new. Energy shards. Chest! Die! Just, like, we are now in an eternal war with these fuckers. I guess. No, 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 I see that charge. Really wish I could see the range on these things. Can I outrange them? Nope. I cannot outrange them. Got it.
Insufficient materials.
Ah. I think this is also leveling up the base. As I constantly murder their things. Which is not necessarily good. Okay, we're making laser turrets. Like, where exactly does this guy start aiming it? Right around here. Yeah, right here. So what I could do...
Insufficient materials. Building destroyed.
Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. What building did they just destroy? They got one of my laser turrets. Okay, this... we need more of these, then. Okay. It seems like they just do not have any sort of resources to run out of. Or at the very least, they've had a lot stockpiled. No, they're just... They seem like they can just basically... Yeah, they literally can just... Unless... I'm trying to see if there's any... Okay, I legitimately can't tell if there is any way to, like, get rid of, like, stop it generating things. That's all I want. I just want to get rid of it. But it seems like it doesn't, just like looking at its stuff, it does not look like it has a resource that I could, like, it might run out of energy, but it seems like it's generating energy at the same pace. It's losing it, if not faster. Oh no, inventory's full. Drop something, drop something, drop something. Okay, now I can get my Tesla towers. Okay, so if it's... Yeah, it's like right there is when it starts actually getting ready to shoot. So I put that right there. Yeah, does not trigger it. Now it's like, should I shoot? So now if I very quickly put down 2 of these.
Building destroyed.
Come on. Yeah, okay. I'm actually making progress now. There we go. Oh shit, they are making progress though themselves over here. I really need to get to that raider camp.
Insufficient materials.
Where? Oh no, it's on the ground, ain't it? Okay, I'm not using this crystal cycle. Drop it, thank you. That doesn't work. Ah! Okay, burn wood, sure. You guys go into the hangar. Okay. Where is... Okay, there's the things. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that friend. I'd rather not be losing all of my resources. Okay. Duh. I need to start getting rid of these raider camps. The problem is that's difficult. Okay, where does this start shooting? Somewhere about here. No, I see that. I see that defense that thing you're rebuilding over there, mister. You're not allowed to do that. That's not allowed. Okay, make 2 of those. Quick as you like. Okay. And my inventory's full. Of course it is. Just drop that. You don't care. Okay, get all my restocks. Can I make like a... Okay, I have a storage container. I'm just gonna put that over here. So I can just store a bunch of garbage that I'm not using right now. Just so I can fuel my war efforts. Okay. I can probably take down this high energy laser tower and then start moving inwards from there. I just need to get there we go. I want 3 of these.
Replication complete.
Okay, we might lose a tower, but that's a worthwhile sacrifice. That is a very worthwhile sacrifice. Now I can start getting to their raider camps. Which is what's making all of these assholes appear. Goodbye, raider camp. Okay.
Building destroyed.
How did that immediately break?
Building destroyed.
Well, oh god, how did you rebuild that? Just keep creeping along.
Building destroyed.
If I can get to the core, that's what's really going to do the work. Hey, that's another raider camp. Okay, I think...
Building destroyed.
Okay, I see, that's the problem. Don't build there. But there we go. I just need to keep that safe while it does its job to break the base.
Darkbot baseport destroyed.
Okay. Apparently these are still functional somehow. All right. But if I get rid of that last the plasma sentry, oh, I think now they're burning through their power to maintain operation. I think that core is what gave them their power. Like literal electrical power. Yippee! So their attempts here, they're going like this is the final hurrah for this camp. Okay. Nope, you are still active. I'm just gonna let these high energy laser towers run out of energy. Oi. Do not rebuild this. This is not allowed. Oh. Okay, now we're not generating enough, which is slightly concerning.
Base core destroyed.
Could you cease? What is that? What is your range? Utilization to come back into research because yellows. Yellows! Okay, y'all done? Yeah, y'all are done. Good. Okay, let's just clean this all up.
Research complete.
And there we go. That, I think if I take geothermal extraction, like now that I've gotten that, if I build one of these, which of course, how do I not have enough copper? Did it get stored? Is that why I don't have enough copper? Yeah, okay. That does, in fact, appear to be the case.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
There we go. Let's see if I can set up a geothermal base on the ruins of my enemy. But I see that there is still a planet, there is still this fucker here.
Replication complete.
But apparently attacking a relay station is not necessarily a good idea. Apparently that might get like the... Okay, no, this is not. So how would I use this? Because I could fill it in. But I would need 243. Hi, McAwesome. Welcome on in. Which I can't exactly make right now. Well, let me just deal with this. Pick up these laser turrets.
You're unstoppable no matter what dark fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark Fog Core Driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Yeah, like, the whole line of maybe Cosmo wouldn't mind if we just use the lava's heat makes me think I could use it for something. Okay. And now this is the only defenses we need.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Maybe it's like you have to fill it in and then core driller, Dyson sphere. apparently you can put a geothermal. Hello, Chris. Welcome on in. Oh, no, there it is. There we go. Ooh, that's, okay. So that just, like, gave me, like, a 25% boost to my power generation. And that should be consistent. Okay, then. That's gonna be real nice. I don't know why I went, like, Texan. Like a shitty Texan accent. I'll still keep these laser turrets here in case it decides to come back, but... Okay, let me grab these. I do actually have a lava planet that I'm working with that I should probably set up geothermal. All right.
Flight mode.
Now to get back to my base. I will then need to deal with this whole issue. Yep, first playthrough. Which is part of why there's so much spaghetti. It's also just because I don't mind spaghetti, but... a lot of this has been ramshackle. I'm going to also need to replace some of this very soon. In fact, this I probably need to do now, if I'm being completely honest. If you're talking about the logistics towers, I'm working on those. They are still, there's still gonna be some spaghetti at my actual base, I'm sure, but... I am working on getting the interplanetary logistics towers and the regular logistics towers. I mean... but that's actually as well part of why I wanted... Okay, so what's the problem with this? What part am I missing? Magnets, probably. It's either magnets or copper. It's not copper. Could be iron, but no, it's magnets.
Flight mode.
Okay, at least there's some iron I could pretty easily hook into this whole network. Okay. Because, like, I did have the stuff for one of these a while back. Not even gonna bother taking those down, because why not? Okay, and let me also store a lot of this. My inventory is getting packed full, and a good chunk of that is from murder. The thing is, I never got deep enough into Factorio. Whoops, that's not the right button. To even learn exactly what that means. I did play Factorio, but... I don't know exactly in what way. You don't need a mall. I don't even know exactly what that means. Interesting. Yeah, I have a planetary logistics. I need these. Oh, I can now make this. Nice. My plan is basically just to have everything feed into this. Because that's just generally my instinct with automation games. Okay, fair enough. Are you able to request items from the planetary or interplanetary logistics networks? I know this is the interstellar logistics station, but I'm calling it the interplanetary one because this confused me for a bit. Fair enough. I just viewed them as a way of connecting factories, not as a way of giving me resources. Hi, Kashak. What? Because, like, that's what I have over here is that I just don't even bother using conveyor belts. Why are you violencing me, Kashak? Why? I also will need to build. Also, is a interstellar logistics station just an upgraded planetary logistics station? As in, like, do you need both? Or is it just use this? Or is it just the range of them? Yeah, it's like I've not touched them yet, is the big thing. So it's like, I don't know if you can use the interstellar logistics station on planet, or if it's only for interstellar. I also really do need to automate a lot of this crafting. But I've just been pushing forwards to get the interstellar logistics. Before I do that, all of this is what I'm gonna have to, a lot of this I'm gonna have to move around. I will also need planetary logistics, which requires, is it more magnets or is it copper? No, it's not copper. Not magnet. What is it missing? Graphite? Ah, yep, it's graphite. I remember the main way I got graphite was... this. I know I had that set up somewhere. There might still be some graphite in it. Here. Nope, okay.
Flight mode.
What? Hello? There we go. And where is it? Okay, I'm confused. Where? How am I not finding a gas giant that we are orbiting? How the fuck am I this blind?
Replication complete.
There it is. Ah, yeah, I guess I should use the map, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about minor inefficiencies.
Cruise ended.
At some point as well, I'll deal with this Dark Fog Assault, but they're not really causing any damage. They're just kind of not doing anything. I guess. I should deal with them. But I want to at least be able to set up the other logistics station. Just so I can bring all that stuff back. Is there anything I want to drop? Well, I can eat this. There. That gives me a little more space to hold fire ice. And just hydrogen. Hydrogen's nice. Just for making reds. Okay. Now let me go find the actual planet. I guess I really should get into the habit of using this. Bap. And up we go. And full speed ahead. Thank you for the floof bets. Okay. I think I even had it before, at least, set up to pull it automatic, but looks like not anymore. Wait, no, something is pulling it. Ah, right over there. What? Oh, wait, no, fire ice is like that, yes. Okay. And give you guys... Nope. There we go. That's the right button. All that hydrogen. Okay. And I may as well now set up... Oh, that is a big ball. Where do I want to put this? I'm going to pick that up. I don't think I'm really using that much now. Probably going to want somewhere open, just so I could use those ports if need be.
You've built an interstellar logistics station, which serves as the primary hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels
I see those. You can only have a certain number of products per star or per planet,
to local
or not per
supply
planet,
or
per
local demand,
logistics system.
They will serve as planetary logistics stations.
Which would be why you would want a planetary one fueling it with the stuff that needs to be sent out. Or the stuff it's receiving, it can then move around. Okay.
Flight
mode. Raph, wait, where? Ah, right, that's how I have it set up. Okay, that should be enough graphite to at least make this when I have parts, which I apparently don't.
Replication
Copper?
complete.
That, I think, is copper. Maybe not, though, because we did have a lot of copper, but... yeah, it's not copper. Oh, it's silicon. I forget that requires silicon. Which is on the other planet. Ugh. Okay, plenty of magnets. I probably need more iron. So I guess we're gonna go say hi and deal with that problem on the other planet. Maybe also set up some laser turrets for the future. Let me... Okay, what do I need for this? Oh, I need just one energetic graphite. Okay. So then... bam. I make a couple of these for the lava planet.
Light mode. Cruise mode.
Right, you have to look up, and... Where the... It's just saying it's 1.42. Okay, guess we're hitting V. And... Indicator... There. Okay... And just don't touch the Alpha Hive. That would not be good. Can I upgrade these to precision drone? I can upgrade 3 of them, but I probably shouldn't do that.
Replication complete.
I will also need to build some of these. I'll make 2 of these since I'm going to need them anyway. And then we can get the stuff, hopefully, on planets for this. Is it on the other side of the sun right now? I think it is. I think it, in fact, is on the other side of the sun right now.
Mineral depleted.
Moth. Hi, Silent Hallows. How you doing? I know I've seen you around. Are you in Zoen's chat a lot? That's who's coming to mind. Also, obviously, Touch Scaly, because emote. Touch Scaly. Scaly is good bean. I can't remember what their actual name is. So I'm just using their username because I'm a dum-dum. Seth. Yes. I don't know Seth. Not off the top of my head. I know I've seen you around. That's what's really important. Zoom. Is going that fast a waste of energy? Maybe. Divvy. I don't think so. Okay. Slow down a bit. See if we can find... Those my... Yep, that's my plan. That's my set. Okay. Now then. Okay, why did none of y'all... Why didn't you just do that before I got here? Goob would... That would be it. Goob would be would definitely be the bean. Because Goob is a bean. And I also need silicon. That's why I came out here. Bam, bam. And I need something for this. Do I have enough graphite? Yes. Copper? Probably. Magnets? Probably. This is just regular iron? No, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, so let's just try to craft as much as we can and see where the problem lies. Yes, that would be where I've seen you then. Exclamation mark. Fish. Okay. Like, I can make 9 of these. And then Okay, it's... Okay, no, it is iron. It is just plain out iron because I don't have the cogs on me, so I'm gonna have to craft them myself, which unfortunately means I'm gonna be doing this for right now. I know! I am aware! I'm going to be! Chris, I'm working on it! I just want to have actual logistics! Oh wait, no, that was... I should actually have read that. That will be happening soon! Okay, so yeah, you just want it to be like somewhat central to the lava, like that. That should mean I don't really have to worry about energy, which is good. Particularly because I'm going to be wanting to set up some defenses, just so I don't have to worry about this area. Yeah. I am sincerely going to start working on it. It's just, it's been kind of shunted to the back because of, I guess that's actually, no, that is something. There's just been other projects that I've been working on, but that is legitimately the next project. But yes, I am aware this is not the best way of doing things. I am going to automate the parts. It's just, a lot of my parts have required silicon and titanium, and I didn't really feel like trying to get the proper automation going while I didn't have all of the parts to automate. So I've been pushing towards getting interstellar logistics going. Bonk. But yeah. Now, though, I will be able to bring titanium and silicon to my main facilities much more easily. I could also use it. It's like, you don't get that many logistics slots as well until you get some more upgrades. This is not, I'm not making any progress on that until I get titanium going. No, yeah, this is a lava planet. I need things that don't take yellows right now. Or at least take a very small amount of yellows, because that's an option, but Let me just get the distribution range. Yee! This game's great. I've been loving it. Even if I am aware I am playing it less than fully efficiently. Why have I not grabbed that yet? Jesus Christ. Interesting. That will be nice. May as well just get a bunch of these going. There's not something that I immediately want that does not cost yellows, which is what I'm working on. How do I get more logistics? Yes, Corvette is space. Feels like there has to be an upgrade somewhere for that, but I'm not seeing it. Because these just increase carrying capacity and speed. Oh, the dark fog is new. Fair enough. That seems like a pretty integral part of the game. Because like that was one of the other big projects. Was you killing the dark fog. That was the big project that I had been working on for a while. Hence all the laser turrets.
Replication complete.
All right. I can make this, which will still take a while. I am aware. Okay, also, why do I not have... I just should set up smelters on this planet. Why do I not have smelters set up on this planet? Because I was being lazy, but... Which, ironically enough, being lazy means I was spending a lot more time. Okay. Let me make some arc smelters. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, that's the planetary, but I don't really need a planetary logistics network for this planet. Not right now, because everything on this that I'm using on this planet is right here, because the only reason I am here is for titanium and silicon. Oh, I'm going to be absolutely extorting every single aspect of all of these planets. I am aware that I'm going to need to do that. It's just right now, I do not need the, I do not require the planetary one here. That is true. I probably should have considered that, but I'm mining the silicon. At this point, I have plenty of silicon on this planet to just mine. For right now, at least. Cancel that.
Upgrade complete.
Wait, no, I can't cancel that. Okay. I need to just get these set up, even though it is going to be requiring... Let me just make 5. Then we'll get back to making this. So that's going to require making these, which is because of copper. Yes, I am aware. I was not going to consistently have that. So I wanted to set this up so I have a consistent source of these. Oh, this is technically like lava ground. Okay. Let me just bam, 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 and bam. That should cover all of them. All of these are going to make iron ingots, and maybe with a couple making magnets, because we might need to start importing that at some point, so, and it's just good to have. Really should be using the bigger kind. Sure? I keep forgetting about that. I do know about that. I just keep forgetting about it.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Pull that out. That does just barely work. Cool. Oh, right. This is not powered, so that means that has to go there. There we go. Yee! Oh, it copies the sorters. That's nice. I actually did not know that part. Okie dokie.
Insufficient materials. Upgrade complete.
So at least I can grab that part. Now we need to make some more smelters. For this area. No, it's gonna be a little cramped, but that should be fine. Maybe I should actually have this going the other direction. Yay! I do just want storage because there's going to be a lot produced. Theoretically, at least. And now we just gotta... why are you doing that? No. Do not manually smelt. That is unnecessary. That's the whole point of this, that we don't need to manually smelt. Okay. So let me...
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I think we're running out of some materials at the main base, but there's some backups I can go to. And bam. Do I really want to make magnets here? Not really. What is it? There we go. And
Insufficient materials.
bam, bam, bam. Boop. Right, yeah, it doesn't automatically. It's fine. I mean, I want the stone anyway. I do need stone for some things, though I do have a miner that probably needs more than I need.
Replication
And
complete.
they're old habits, okay? Cool. That's all the iron we should need for right now. For like the immediate future. And now we can make
materials.
5 more arc smelters. Just let me be my inefficient self. Bam.
Replication complete.
Bam. 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 All right. Wait, I really should just... This will be from over here, going up, and then this will be the opposite, going down. Actually, I guess it would be kind of like going here and then across, and then mirror it. Like so. Maybe a better way of doing it, but shrug. It should work, and I need more sorters. Probably shouldn't be bothering using the fastest kind. Ugh. will probably want the fastest kind to store these. So you're going to be making copper. Also to pull them out, at least one of these. Bam. Oh, no. Why am I doing that?
Replication complete.
Okay. You there. You there. And there we go. Let's make some death towers. There we go.
Replication complete.
That should be good for now. Oh, and ads. Okay. What did I actually even... Oh, right, it was copper that I needed. If I'm remembering correctly. Maybe not. Okay. 5 needs that. Okay, so we need magnets and I think just regular iron. So I guess we will be needing to make some magnets. In fact, for right now, we're just going to let you just generate the magnets. Why do I have this back here? And you can also generate magnets. There we go. And then we can pull them both out of here. Again, we'll change it at some point, but I'll change those back to regular iron pretty quick. In fact, I might just do that. To start making some dedicated... Cancel that. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to want another big depot. Or 2. Probably even a couple more. Just so I can double up on them. And even just kind of set it up. Or no, I can't set it up here. Duh.
Replication complete.
Where can I set it up? Well, there's enough here, at least for right now. I can do it like this, even if it will hurt magnet production if we start not having enough. But I can work around it when that happens. If that happens. 2, 3. Wait, no, what am I doing? Again, remember, copy, paste, copy, paste. I'll need to make some logistics things to actually work with a lot of this, but this will be for magnets. And shift left mouse. This goes... yeah. This particular mess is going to require logistics to work through, but it works. It works for the time being, and everyone knows that temporary solutions are always temporary. They never turn into permanent solutions because you're too lazy to actually make a proper solution. That never happens. What is your problem now? Copper, which I should just be able to grab right out of here. So then we're going to need 10, 5, 2, 3 more. Maybe more magnets. 10, 5, 2, so 3 more. Oh, that one's just not powered for some reason. I'm also going to need to move around the defenses for a lot of this on account of our perimeter expanding. That's still good. And like, this area shouldn't be attacked very often, and when it is attacked, it should be relatively small. So I don't necessarily need a huge pile of defenses. Okay, that leaves only a small blind spot, which I might be able to rectify by repositioning this. Something like over here should do. There we are. That coverage is at least good enough. All right. I should also really just make a lot of these sorters. Okay. So now I'm really just waiting on crafting, which will take a bit. I really need to automate, like, hogs, magnets, or these, not magnets, coiled magnets. Electromagnets, that's the word. Okay. Let me just get these sorters done, and then we should be able to just make this. There we go. All right, I should finally be able to start shipping titanium silicon.
Flight mode.
The question is, do I make titanium alloy here? Because the only thing about titanium alloy is it's not exactly easy to make, and I would need a stone supply. And I'm sure there is, but I don't know if there's any that's close.
Flight mode.
I don't see any that are close, at least. I think I'd be better off. I think I'm better off just using what I've. Also need oil, which I don't think is even on this planet. So I think we're better off. I think I'm better off just shipping titanium ingots and then turning it into alloy on another planet.
Replication complete.
And there we go. Transportation, interstellar logistics. Want to make sure that's firmly in our defensive network. Probably just like over... Just like here should work. Just fine. Maybe move this wind turbine. Put that at the corner so it's not blocking any of the routes to it. And then let's give it a couple of these. And you are able to issue commands. Thank you for the Floof Pets Blossom. You are able to issue commands across the multiverse. It's not a multiverse, but whatever. Those geothermal power generators were not enough. Okay. Fair enough. Probably doesn't help that it's charging this whole thing. Okay. I also don't know if this is only what it will request, or if it's also only what it will only supply things. So if I say titanium ingots. Yeah, it looks like that is... Okay, yeah. Okay, but I could say it's local demand, remote supply. Which I think means that it will request locally... I think it will locally request titanium ingots and remotely send titanium. So if I give it a titanium, it would need to have the other parts as well to be certain. But let me make one of these, because this will let me hook in one of these into the network. If I'm understanding correctly. Okay. But then I will also, I believe, need a logistics drone. So it can actually, this can actually pull from the logistics distributor. I think. Oh, that's not powered. Okay. But then,
Complete.
if I give you a logistics drone, oh, right, and this will have to be set to provide to other distributors. No? Am I misunderstanding? Okay, maybe I might just need to give this drones to then give to that. I'm just gonna fiddle with this until I get things to work how I want them to. I also should be getting research going. Let me just go back to working on... What was I even working? Oh, right. Vein utilization.
Replication complete.
Okay. I feel like I might be misunderstanding something. should name these, but... Like, this should be getting filled. Is it just that it doesn't have enough power? And I would assume I could then just use a grabber to pull stuff out of it. 'Cause I don't... Oh, no, I can also just pull the stuff out of it. Let's see, lava, or let's just go with lava, silicon, and just give it a very descriptive name. Silicon and titanium. So is it local demand, remote supply, which is what I would think, is that it is the demand, which this should then be the supply. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something here. Yeah, this should be... This is working specifically with high purity silicon and titanium ingots. And it'd be easy enough to just spit it out and throw it into here, but I would like to just be able to use drones. But I might just have to use drones. But then what's the point of this? What's the point of a logistics drone? If it can't feed a logistics distributor. Or is it that you have to use a logistics distributor to feed stuff into then a planetary logistics station, which feeds stuff into a interstellar logistics station? Would that be the play? But then in this case, I could just feed it in normally. Except for the fact that I do want this to have drones explicitly for
Insufficient materials.
This is gonna be, there's gonna be some confusion, I think, in this whole endeavor.
Replication complete.
Well, what if I go into the control panel and also just set you to be home base? For right now, at least, that's what it is, my home base. And this is wants to receive. Okay, that counts as an interstellar logistics transportation route. These are able. So it is local. It is remote supply. Well, I guess either way it would. Let's see, transport. Oh God. Like, if it can handle interplanetary... Okay, well, this can carry 200. So let me just give it 200. Okay, and it just sent off 200 titanium back to my base. But then what is the point? Yeah, so I guess it would be that this would then let it trade with other planetary logistics stations, but not with logistics distributors. Okay. In that case, for now at least, we're pulling you out. Like, I don't think we're ever going to want one of those in there. What do you mean, no connection? There's absolutely a connection. Or, oh, is this one of the ones where you just... I think this might be one of the ones where you just directly feed in.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, it is. There. And now this is going to need one of these, which requires... Magnets? Magnets. Okay, I think I understand now. After a lot of fucking around. Okay. Though I don't know how you would say get, like, if I request this. Like, how would it planetarily wise gift it to me? And there it is, yep. We now have proper interstellar transportation happening.
Replication complete.
And logistics. Or no, it's under transportation, which is separate from logistics. Requests from other distributors, titanium. There we go. So I should actually make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Although now I have to request from other distributors. And then we just have this feed directly in, like so. All right. And now we're gonna start automating more things. Yeah, like, I could also send other things. Primarily, I could send, like, things like copper, magnets, and whatnot. But I think right now I just want to work on these. All right. Yeah, so I'm curious, if I give this that, and then I say to the logistics system, give me silicon. Can it give me silicon? Nope, doesn't look like it. Does not look like this can directly give me silicon. So I will still need like a home base that everything is in at some point, basically. Because these can only give you stuff. These can only move stuff between interplanetary logistics. But okay. That is not now all set up. I should probably make some new geothermals here as well. But that would require stuff I do not have here, so up and away!
Cruise mode.
Wait, no, it's not Zubino Glumini 4. It's Zubino Glumini... Okay, there it is. There is our home. Oh, there's also a titanium ingot. Why is there a titanium ingot floating through space? I don't think that was me. I don't know why there's a titanium ingot in space. There goes that logistics vessel. But that's going to probably get the attention of the space fog hive. As that business starts picking up more and more. So, we may need to start working on space defenses. Okay. Oh, I see. Those are logistics vessels carrying those resources. I understand now. Yeah, I'm going to now properly get automation started. To just automate everything. If it was like landing over here, this should be where our base is then. Up.
Cruise ended.
And yeah, look at it right there. All right. And then I can have that feed into these bad boys.
Insufficient materials.
And then those can distribute things from there to anything that requires titanium or silicon. I should really just use the big ones, honestly, for this purpose. Okay, let me go grab some steel. But yeah. Also, I am curious, how are y'all enjoying Dyson Sphere? Because this is a game that I would not be opposed to moving to being an off-stream game for me. But if y'all are enjoying just vibing, I also do not mind just being like ASMR stream. Oh, I don't have any steel. That actually is an issue.
Replication complete.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that mining machine is almost completely dead. Same with that one. That might start being a problem. That should start giving us steel again, which again, I should properly automate. Yeah, I think these 2 iron miners I will probably replace before too long. Okay, I am thinking I'm going to want to reposition this to see if I can get it to hit. Have it hit 2 or just that one. Yeah, I think just those 2 is the best I'm getting right now. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Okay, at least we have enough magnets for a lot of things. There.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Okay, we're fully filled up on glues. Got it. That's fine. Yes, right now the issue is yellow. And this requires... What am I missing from this? Is there anything that uses just plain magnet? I don't think there's very much. Mostly, I think it does just use magnetic coil. But there probably are some things that use just plain magnets. Yeah, there is the super magnetic rings. But if I automate those at some point, that will not be something I have to worry about. Okay. So I do also want to store this.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Items. Either or. Same difference. How you doing, Callie? Welcome on in. Okay, I probably don't need that much. I make what I need, not a ton of extra stuff. Okay. And you can live there. That might be too close. We'll find out. Right now. No, that's good. Okay. How ghost the Caligato? Fair enough. You are free of Florida. Okay, what? Okay, so I need to make logistics. What's your problem? Silicon? I mean, if it's silicon, that's a very easy problem to fix. Considering we have a bunch of silicon being transported to us now. Oh, okay then. You cut it close in that case. Nope, not silicon. Copper? Oh yeah, no, we only have 4 copper. That's the problem. Copper storage. Kappa, kappa, kappa. You're never gonna catch me, kappa! Alright. I'm gonna need like 4 of these. Okay. Cancel that whole thing because we do not need to craft glass ourselves. We've got glass right over here. I need to decide what I'm gonna play for that, in all honesty. Okay, grab that as well. Oh. Well, Okay, now I could make 17 of these. If I really felt like it. Can I sort this inventory? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. Because there's a lot of fun options. Just, I don't know. A lot of them haven't gotten updates in a while. And... oh, this is... apparently this has actually fallen behind. We're actually out of plastic, surprisingly enough. Fair, fair, fair. Though we're not really being held back by that.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Wait, oh, it's attacking Zubin. That's the other Zubin. This is also Zubin, but we're not worried about that. We have laser turrets. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
And I need steel.
Flight mode.
I mean, this isn't really the modern era. This is the future era. Fair enough. Welcome on in, Leafeon. How you doing? Okay, let's make a couple of these to store the stuff from here that is then going to be put into other places. I don't know. There are some bombs. We do have basically artillery cannons. A 280 millimeter shell. So there are bombs. We're just not using them. Okay. No, do not give the little guy zoomies. I'm trying to process that sentence. Okay. I need to think about a better way of doing this. Oh, okay.
Replication complete.
Oh, I see. They're all getting put into here. Here, take a foundation so I can hold on to those. And bam, bam. I see. So this will not output anything unless you filter it. Just straight up. Leafeon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. I will also need to figure out exactly what I'm raffling for that. But I will be raffling something for the 777 goal. Soon, TM. There's a lot of things I need to do soon, TM. Okie dokie. Bam, bam. We will also need power to actually be out here. Look at that. That's gonna be nice. So now... well, here's the thing. This doesn't need to actually ship the resin crystals anywhere. But it's gonna be very awkward. Totally fair, totally fair. You have a good, defoobarring your shoulders. Fair enough.
Insufficient material.
And yeah, I'll see you Saturday, if not before. Let me just make some of these regular ones, and I really should store... okay, which, in this case, these will be where I need to put the drones, which I don't have any drones. Right.
Application complete.
Yeah, let me put this down, more just to get it out of my inventory. Drones. You. Okay. Just because I'm lazy, and I think it looks nice. They are non-explosive drones, if that's what you're asking. They are just, logistics drones. Yeah, so I need processors and whatever this stuff is. Circuitry? Monocrystalline components. I need to get those automated. Oh god. Even with that, I don't actually know if that's keeping up. Oh no, it is. It is. Maybe. There are. In this game, there are gun drones. I'm just not using them right now. Because we've actually defeated the fog on this planet. I should make those, though. Just so I have some drones in case of an emergency. Okay, and now you guys can take all of my titanium. Literally, the only reason I'm not just putting it in manually is because I think it looks satisfying to have a bunch of drones grabbing from me. Literally, that's the entire reason. And these are going to provide to other distributors. Okay, there we go. That's all that I immediately need to do. And now, over here... this is just going to receive titanium. I probably will want to actually move this over. But I just want to get that going now. And because... that's going to be awkward if I do it that way. Let me just do it like that, maybe?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Terrestrial. There we go. That should be a lot better. There probably is uranium, but I haven't ran into it yet. But I don't think there's nuclear bombs. We're generally not trying to destroy the universe. Okay, requests from other distributors. Titanium ingots. And there we go. Now, where do I need silicon right now? Is there anywhere I currently need to send silicon to?
Mineral depleted.
For automation purposes. It's fine if it's like, I need to grab silicon to manually craft stuff, but is there anywhere that needs silicon for regular crafting? I don't think so. Yeah, some of these things will not update instantly. It's weird. Okay. Ugh. Let me get these proliferated with what I've got left. Yeah, we are now making more of these. Fair enough, there's a lot of inventions that have weird origins. Slinkies were invented because of someone trying to make a suspension system. And they just accidentally knocked a spring off of their desk. And we're like, oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, they were correct. Yes. It was fun. All right. Now, though, one of the big things is I'm going to want to work on this. But this, okay, so I want to get the processors, which means circuit boards plus microcrystalline components. So I guess this is the first place we are going to want to set up. Is to be able to make microcrystalline components. And we need more graphene for that. Well, regular speed 1. I mean, it kind of did, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. Ow. But yeah, let me just set up this. Which I believe you make I would imagine you make microcrystalline components in an assembly. I would imagine. That sounds like an assembler thing. Yeah. Production, assembler. I'm going to set you up right here. So you... There's a lot of species of moth with a lot of various different life cycles. There's a lot of different species of moth. Ugh. Like, there's also a lot of adults do not have mouths because they don't eat. So why? Even then, you're gonna have to be slightly more specific. I'm assuming you mean the domestic silk moth? Bombyx mori? That wouldn't surprise me. We kind of made our domestication efforts for the domestic silk moth kind of fucked them up. Just a little. Okay. Where is this? This probably doesn't need to be quite that large. Let me just go with this. Logistics. We're gonna need more logistics. But this is going to request from other distributors high purity silicon. Probably. I probably have. I think I know the species you're talking about. And there we go. We are now making microcrystalline components. Yeah. What? Why are you trying to connect like that? No, whatever. That should move it fast enough. Yeah. And then this, we're going to want more logistics distributors. I'm just going to make 6 of them. Okay. Now we are starting to run low on copper, but once it's actually gone, there's a pretty close copper node right over here I can just run through. What? Okay, these are just like kind of... You're just kind of saying random things that have no bearing on the conversation. I mean, fair. Whoop, did not mean to do that. I hate how easy it is to accidentally pin messages. Okay, why are you manually smelting that? You don't need to manually smelt that. No. Not at all. What was I doing? Okay, 6 of these, which I guess I can now make 9 of these. I really shouldn't make 9 of these, just make the original 6. That's plenty. Why would I want you to just take up a part of my You've been in here for like 5 minutes. I don't know if I'd do that for people that I've had on my that I have known on my stream for over a year now. If you want to, like, that's just not. I'm doing good. How you doing, Sir May? Welcome to the automation shenanigans, mostly now involving drones. How goes thine day? One would hope well. Happy birthday! You're just kind of being weird, Leafeon, if I'm being completely honest. Like, that's really it. You're just being weird. Considering, again, you've been in here, I think, quite literally for 5 minutes. I'm not going to put you on my stream.
Replication complete.
But yeah, there's a lot of drone shenanigans happening now. Sir May, do you play automation games? I realize I actually don't know.
Upgrade complete.
Because this is a fun one if you do. I do recommend, oh wait, no. I think you actually talked about this last time. You were actually curious if this was a good one to start playing automation games. Yeah, again, I think if I was going to recommend one, I would say, I'm gonna grab this. I just need to quickly get, use items in inventory. Yeah, Satisfactory is the big one, because it's relatively simple. That's not like, it's like, not because you would not be able to, like, you're not able to handle a more difficult one. No, it's just, it's a really good one to get used to the genre with. Because, like, one of the big things is that you don't have to deal with as much logistical issues. The logistic systems in that game are much simpler in that you can basically just draw a line from point A to point B. So it's a lot more of just setting the systems up rather than it being figure out how to arrange this chaotic mess of conveyor belts to be able to get to the places they need to go. Because, like, I've had to do shit like this, and this is only because I have upgrades that let me go straight vertical. And Factorio is the worst on that account because there are only 2 layers that you can put a conveyor belt on, above ground and underground. There is no stacking, period. Not even short little jumps like this. You would have to go underground for that. And you can't, there's only 1 underground layer. You can't go even deeper down. So it is one of the harder ones for logistical systems. There's always going to be some spaghetti. The other nice thing about Satisfactory that can make it quite good, though, is that you can play it with people. So you can play it with people who are more familiar and let them untangle the spaghetti occasionally. Though I do recommend doing some solo. Okay, it's nice not having to deal with attacks anymore. Because we did go and murder the Dark Fog Hive on this planet. Or Dark Fog Base, whatever. Nice! Yeah, Lava is a good egg that I know plays a lot of it. Don't get it. They're often kind of streaming a little late for me, but I think what I need to do here is give this, like, I want to start making more of these, which are interplanetary drones. But there's just some parts. Maybe. Twitch has been a bit of an ass lately. Oh, mass construction level 1. I wish I'd read that, but I was just trying to.
You've unlocked.
Oh, here we go.
You can now make batch copies.
Okay,
of
so
production
it's
line
just
plans.
the simple, usual copy paste. Got it. Mass construction. Mass construction. Twitch Turbo is. It's a way of being, words. It's a way of basically skipping ads on all channels. If I remember correctly. I believe that's Turbo. You also get some other benefits thrown in. But the main thing is that you basically just skip ads on every Twitch channel. But they still get paid as if you had watched an ad.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Welcome on in. Basically. Though at least, again, you do still count as a viewer for ads purposes. It's just... Okay, what do I want to work on researching? I guess that, why not? I also do need this, but that requires purples. How do I get purples? Oh, there, I can also get an explosive unit. How you doing, Rose? Get high strength. I'm going to need to start manufacturing graphite at this rate. Which, okay, let's try to get... Let's get interstellar power transmission to then get the gas giant's exploitation. Because that will let me set up orbital collectors at some point. I might need to do other research to actually get that. Possibly because it looks like there's some pieces that I might not have right now. But being able to pull fire ice for graphite would be quite nice.
Upgrade complete.
Yippee! And now we should have automation for yellows fully set.
Replication complete.
Okay, so this is the really funky thing, is I'm going to give this one interstellar logistics vessel. No, one. Wait. Oh! They can also use it to retrieve stuff. Oh, that's nice. I think. Okay, in that case, clear settings. So this, because otherwise there's no reason why these would have launched. So I think these are going to go pick up something from that other area. Okay, nice. But yeah, I want to start working on getting... So now we need processors, which require circuit boards, which are already kind of making. Though I could make it better. But it's literally just these crystalline components and circuit boards to make a processor. Which, like, kind of... You're able to both make things...
Research complete.
You can make them less spaghetti and more spaghetti simultaneously now. That's the really funky thing.
Replication complete.
Because now I can make things. I can basically say, okay, I want to add a new production line and just slap this down anywhere I want. Like this. Like anywhere I want within some reason. So then I can say, I want this to make processors. And then I set up a couple of storage facilities. Realize that I do not have anywhere near enough conveyor belt and make a lot. Chimera Squad was that, like, slightly weirder one that I think I heard a lot of mixed opinions about from people who were fans of it.
Materials.
We're containing the Great Sky Lamp. That is our current project. Or, well, our current project is getting the resources to begin containing the Great Sky Lamp. Yeah. Which is definitely not the worst idea. I don't know, will that work? That works. In that case, let's make this a little tighter. The only problem is I'm going to need more sorters. Probably should make sorter Mark IIIs as well. And as well, I can set up things like I want to have at least 100 circuit boards. Yeah, that's understandable. So now it should be, if I'm understanding it correctly, although I didn't actually set this up to, this needs a logistics distributor. And let's give it some of these. Yeah, so now these drones will ensure that I have the resources I'm asking for. Oh, that's really weird. Okay, you're the problem because you can't make that, which is because we don't have magnets. Yeah, because they just don't know what they're trying to say. So they just read the script. That's it. But yeah, this is the power of logistics distributors. Oh, actually, I want to stack these a little higher. No more spaghetti. Except that also means there's more spaghetti. It's just it's invisible spaghetti. Request. You are going to be requesting not processors. If we had processors, we wouldn't need to craft processor. You're going to be requesting, was it circuit boards? I think it's circuit boards and the crystals. Although I think this might be a little too far.
Replication complete.
What would I need to get increased distribution? I wish I could see the distribution range. Because it's just plus 20 degrees? Is it saying that it's degrees of the... Yeah, because you're not gonna... Okay, yeah, that's very weird. It's like, those are connected, but this isn't. So, it's a little too far away. But I don't really know what the range on these little guys are. I'm just gonna request 1,000 quickly. Hello? What? Oh, apparently you have to actually save it. So. There we go. They still interact at this distance. So it's just going to need to be a little bit more. So I think if we do the research for fair, it kind of sounds like they were like, this is the thing. I don't want to I can't completely hate on them because like at least they're trying something new. There are too many that just stick with the same exact thing and never innovate. We really need to, I need to improve this whole, at some point I might even kind of scrap down a lot of this to improve it. I think, I don't really care about the energy exchange. Okay, that gives me plenty of circuit boards. So for right now, though, this is just going to be manual. You and you. Then feed into you and you and you and you. And now both of these are going to feed into this. Yeah, that is fair. Okay, I'm going to need even more of these. What do I need for these? Okay. What do I need to make more? Oh, well, I got the stuff. That'll be 20 more. Okay, biggest thing. No, one thing I think I can just say. If I go into here, I can now say, "Hey, bring me 100 of those." Yeah, I would be interested. Also, actually, if you, I know you do, since you obviously. Oh, Mer! Welcome on in. What was the fellow Moth up to today? Ah, Super Mario Galaxy, I presume. How went your Super Mario Galaxy? For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly ones that do something new or interesting. Right now, we're vibing with Dyson Sphere program. Project? Dyson Sphere something. And it's been great fun. We're just chilling. Don't know how long I'll go, but glad to hear that it went well. All right. Oh, right. Have you played Lobotomy Corps? Or do you have any interest in playing Lobotomy Corps?
Replication complete.
Oh, you don't have any logistics bots. Why do you have no logistics bots? Because it's a very good game that is kind of XCOM-like, in my experience. Has its rough spots. Like, it's XCOM-like, but it's not in the... It also isn't. Yeah, it is a... Like, do you know the SCP Foundation? Like, no, you don't need to know anything specific about the SCP Foundation, but just the general concept of the SCP Foundation. It's basically you are managing a facility containing these anomalies to generate electricity or power in general. By working with those abnormalities. And you do that by ordering around agents, which are the main reason why I consider it kind of XCOM-like. Its core gameplay is not that similar, but there's a similar vibe of choosing what risks to take, and if it actually have it built into the gameplay loop that you are going to restart, basically. You are going to have to restart some days. I am impressed by anyone that managed to get through that game without restarting a day, because you just can't. You're supposed to restart explicitly. Okay, and I'm going to set you up. I'll put 6 on you. 1470. I'm trying to remember 1470, and I don't think that's one that I have memorized. It's very good. Oh. Moth Cinnabar! A fellow moth! Oh, it's a spoder. Oh, apparently we re-met the follower goal. Okay. My favorite SCP is... Oh, God, what's its number? It's... I don't know if okay. I like a lot of them for different reasons. That's often my answer when you ask me my favorite. But I think my favorite... Okay, of course it's Mal Zero. Of course it's Mal Zero. It is... Nope, that's not it. It's line, 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 dot. Or alternatively, 2521. Yee! Welcome on in, fellow moth. My brain is just sometimes forgetting what I was going to say. Yeah, 2521 is one of my favorites. Almost entirely because of how it is presented. In that the whole gimmick of this creature is that if you describe it in any way, it will grab you, basically. It'll grab you and take you somewhere. Which naturally means they could not write down, like if it's written down on a piece of paper, the creature will take that paper. It will take anything that describes it. If someone says anything about it out loud, they will be taken by the creature. So the page itself is written using pictograms because those do not trigger its effect. It is one of my favorites just for that. Which, like, technically I am about to disappear for it, but, like, SCPs aren't real or anything like. Okay, that's enough of that bit. I can't resist making dumb bits. But yeah, it is a really cool SCP for that.
Bye. How dare? I am not an SCP, I promise. I only want to borrow your liver for a bit. Yeah, so we're pretty much good on blues and reds. It's just yellow, which is why I'm going to see if I can stack up my yellow thing a bit higher. Jesus Christ. Yes, you can absolutely stack yellow a little higher.
Yeah? I do love this part about this game. That you can just stack these higher. We do need to increase titanium crystal production. And I think we have enough of the resources. It's just the we just aren't producing it fast enough. Let me change that like that. Let's build more. Okay, I really need to set up something that automates gear production. But yeah, how you doing, Cinnabar? Welcome to the Swarm. I can't remember if I said that, so I'm saying it again. Right. I could also go get graphene. That's probably worth it to just get some graphene. It's not exactly hard to get graphene. It's just not automated yet. That's why we are going to be researching this. It's just this requires 1,200 yellow. Yeah, it is one of my favorites just for its extremely unique style of presentation. I would have said that one of my favorite SCPs is Dr. Bright, but we don't talk about Dr. Bright anymore. Because Dr. Bright is a self-insert written by not a good person. Happy Spooktober, yes! I am going to be playing a spooky game this Thursday, actually. Darkwood. I also need to figure out if there are any other spooky games that I'm going to want to play. Yeah, it's a shame because the character was really fun. The character was so fun, but and that's good that you're doing well. Yeah, I want to. I'm pondering. Oh, that's nice. I'm pondering, like, what spooky games might I want to play? Because there's not a lot of spooky games that interest me. Yes! And it was also just like it was funny just in general because it was something where anytime you pulled out something wacky, you could always make the bit better by just going, "Don't tell Dr. Bright about this." But I think that there's an equivalent being made as kind of like a replacement of something Shaw. Okay. Which we're just going to be sitting here for a bit to gather a bunch of fire ice, because that's the best way currently to really make graphene for me. And graphene is just really useful. Skylar Melrose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. I just burned some of this hydrogen. Or I guess not. Just because it's not that useful. Actually, it's quite useful, but whatever. We'll get plenty of it. But yeah, because like, yeah, I'm like what spooky games? Really is like, I cannot really play spooky games that rely on jump scares. One, I don't find them very interesting. They're kinda bland, and they hurt my ears because legitimately, autistic people hearing loud noises, it is a physical pain response. Autistic people like me are afraid of loud noises in the same way that you are afraid of being stabbed. I have played the beginner's guide a while ago. I have not heard about the Forest Quartet. Forest Quartet. Though I will say, super story-focused games tend to not be my jam. Games that have a strong story I like, but I generally find games that are just entirely built around story, I would rather just watch them. You feel? It's like... fair. Because like, I do not own very many horror games. And the few I do own, I've either played or I don't want to play, mostly. That is true. Yeah, it's like ones that are environmental horror, I prefer. I fucking hate people. People, don't incorrectly tag things. No, fucking, fucking Cookie Clicker is not a horror game. It's not funny to mistag things. Yeah, I do definitely like mystery detective games. I've played a lot of them. Yeah, it's like Darkwood. What other horror games? Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. Some of these are like a stretch, but I can at least see them. Like, Deep Rock Galactic is usually not very scary, except occasionally when it is. That one I know a bit about, that one. One I played ages ago was the Blackout Club. No, that is not horror! Barotrauma, but yeah, it's like... it's just like there's not that many horror games that strike that right balance for me between spookiness and actually being a good game. A lot of them are either not enough game and too much relying on just being spooky, or are really just not that spooky and are just horror themed. Like, Prey. I personally found Prey hit that, where it's like, it would be a horrifying situation to be in as if this was actually happening, but it never really, I was very rarely scared by it. The one is very early on when the primary enemy was mimics. That was spooky. And 2, follow the dot. Anyone who has played Prey will know exactly what I mean when I say follow the dot. Those are the 2 things that really that somewhat spooked. Because it just wasn't. Like, the mimics, I think that's the thing, the mimics had so much potential for horror. Because they legitimately got me a couple of times. Because they were areas that I had viewed as safe. But then every other enemy after the mimics didn't work with that at all. They were just enemies that you could easily kill. They weren't even like the unstoppable horror of something like Mr. X, where their threat is not in stealth or anything. It's that you just cannot stop them. They will find you. They will kill you, whether you want them to or not. You are not stopping them, even no matter how many bullets you jam into their head. But that doesn't do that. I played it on the hardest difficulty. I beat the game without installing a single mod. I 100% complete the base game. And a lot of it I was killing. I just was beating the shit out of things with a wrench or with mind powers. I've played through that way too much. I've already gone through all of that. Extremely good. Also not scary, though. At least not for me. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because I kind of need to, I think, replace these. I think, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Bam. Bring it one step further. Use this like that. That then feeds onto there. And then that goes like that. There we go. Much better. I have not. I could play that. Oh, right. I forgot to reset up the fire ice. Because this... I actually have a little thing set up, so these drones just run on over here, grab the fire ice out of my inventory, and then drop it into that system. Yeah, I would not be opposed. I've already seen a decent chunk of it is the only problem. Not all of it, but I've seen some of it. Yeah, there's just, like, I would love to play more horror games. It's just, like, let me look at my wish list. Am I able to sort this by tag? Yes. Horror. Because there's Zoocosis, but that's a recently released one that mostly I was interested in because it had a promising trailer, but it's 52% positive. Yeah, it seems like it was really good marketing for a mediocre game. Let's see. That's not out yet. That's coming soon. That's coming soon. Flathead. Not overly. There's some that I've enjoyed, but it's not something that I'm really like a huge person for. It depends on the game and exactly what it means by choose your own adventure. Zoocosis? Of course it does. And are you saying that, like, you were not impressed by Zoocosis? Okay, also let me go grab a little more iron so I can make more logistic spots.
Replication complete.
Specifically, I want to put a few more guys into here. Yeah. It was a promising idea, but I was pretty much, I was wishlisting it as if they actually make a game that is like this trailer, that would be amazing. This does not seem like a feasible thing for them to make. It seemed like it was all pre-rendered. The Dark Egg. There's a demo.
Replication complete.
Looks like it's just a demo right now. Oh. Maybe. I'll check it out at some point. Okay, Lovecraftian, like, cosmic horror is something I definitely do enjoy. Cultist Simulator is one of my favorite games of all time. Not my favorite because I don't really have a favorite, but it's one of them. Oh, apparently we're consuming a terajoule of power at some interval. It doesn't actually really tell you what the interval is. I always love seeing, like, an army of drones moving things about a factory. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, what was I going to work on? Something, I'm sure. Yeah, so now we have processors, which I'm just going to... We need processors a lot. So we are going to just set them to be giving me, like, 200 constantly. Oh, right, graphene. We need graphene so we could build more of these, so we could expand the assembling system. Right, that was it. That was what we were working on. Yeah, that's delicious. How are we on titanium ingots? I know we were making them over here. Not great. Oh, right, this takes steel. Okay. Where's our steel production? Did I scrap our steel production? That might be what I did. I don't see it sitting around. But I also don't
Like
exactly remember where I had it. Yeah, I think I scrapped it. So I guess I could just move it up here. Just set up like that. Bloomtown. I haven't heard about this. So you are going to be making steel. And I'm going to use some depots. Who the entire purpose of these depots is to receive iron. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to set up a spot that has iron. And I need to actually have the logistics system. Probably not for me then. Earthbound is not really my cup of tea. Turn-based combat, especially, is not my thing. Hey, we always need more! More! Okay, let me set up a logistics distributor right over here. More. That is a cursed emote. I say this fondly. That is a cursed emote. And bam. It's consuming power as fast as it's being charged. But you can increase that. Which one's that? Oh, God. Oh. Like, we have cursed emotes here. You would have to be willing to give me a lot of money to get them, because I literally just want to use them myself. That's it. I'll be honest. Like, they are in kind of random spots just because I want to be able to use them myself, so I can just go into someone's chat and send this. It's great. Just so I can go into friends' chats and just jump scare. But it's like, I think you need to be a tier 3 sub and have donated 10k bits to use the full combo, which you probably should not. Okay, that's also cursed. That, like, you probably shouldn't be giving me that much money just for a dumb emote.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, let's make 8 of these. So we have all the parts for them now.
Replication complete.
Now, though, the only problem is that, well, we're gonna have to do it like that. That might work. No, actually, no, I'll need a Tesla tower. No way around it. I need a Tesla tower. That one is moderately cursed. Okay, and then let's do that. That. Perfect. And you are going to be making titanium crystals. I will also need this right there. Perfect. And now both of these are going to feed into you, which will then get a logistics distributor. Which I'm just going to yoink. Once these all come back, I'm going to move them to this so it can pull from both of them using the full supply. Okay, distribute to other distributors. And here's your drones. I'm gonna actually give most of this iron back. Thank you for the Floof Pets dog toy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the Hydra. I'm actually pretty much out of water. Hi Oct, welcome on in. Ooh, nice. You have good food, Sir May. I will see you around whenever I see you, be it soon or not soon, because I don't know how long I'll be going. I said that like 2 hours ago. I mean, it's still technically true. I don't know how long I'll be going. It's just that it turned out that was a long while. Not entirely. It is a automation game, but it's definitely unique from Satisfactory or Factorio. Primarily with its focus on logistics, in that you have an entire planet to do logistics in, then an entire system to do logistics in. Oh yeah, and then a galaxy to do your logistics in. So yeah. It's also just like a general focus on scale. Okay. Yes, now we have a good supply of processors going. Space. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Okay. Let's grab all this hydrogen.
Flight mode.
Even with that, we are still not fully utilizing the pathogen. Yeah, we still are not making enough titanium crystals. Jesus Christ. But I can't really go any further because, there's water.
Flight mode.
And now we're automating titanium, which I needed for something. Right, this. I also need to start getting electromagnetic turbines at some point. Wait, why can I only make one of you? Oh, because I don't have the parts for electromagnetic turbines. You need a lot of them. You need 10. I can make magnetic coils pretty easily. I need to make gears in general, but then I also will need to... Okay, we'll need to do a whole thing. Possibly, I might just want to make this as, like, an expansion, so that then ships it back here. I think let's do that. Oh, we also need some just regular titanium ingots. Let me ask for 300 of those. Thank you, drones, for your titanium. We just need planetary logistics, but okay, that requires copper.
Complete.
I don't believe I have in the network just yet. Oh, we are out of copper. Oh, okay. 1 second.
Flight mode.
I didn't realize we needed to do this now. And you also join up there. Set that there. No, stay. How high? Okay, I guess we're going all the way up to here. And down like that. Nice. So now this is still just as effective as ever. Okay, at this point, do I really need these? Probably not. In all honesty. Let me just see if my power network can deal with not having these wastefully burning away. Because if so, we are going to be redirecting this. Because this whole section very much needs more. And with the... So I'm guessing that with the energy from the dark fog thing, we should have no problem losing out on these. Because these don't even make that much. Yeah. They're currently each making 2.16. Which is like, what? It's nothing. That's what it is. Let's, bam. Redirect this. Like so. I'll let them burn through what they've got, but that's it. Okay, scrap that, and we'll just have this vomit all of its stuff onto this line. And look at it go! Causing a bit of a traffic jam, but that will then mean this will have no issues staying running. And it cleans up some space that we can now use. Which is quite nice. infinite. And that, in particular, means I'll be able to extend my copper production. Which will be quite nice. I'm just gonna make it a little bit better in general. Because this was a mess that I made, like, right at the start of my playthrough. So let's unmessify it. Oh god, no, not this shit. Okay. Right, that's why it's such a mess. Yes, that looks right. Yeah, that looks normal. Actually, wait, no. Just use the level 2s for this. We don't need to bother with level 3s. And then this will just have to do a little, like, swoop around to actually be able to output into here. Why are you like this? Why? Whatever. That should work, as stupid as it looks. It should work. That goes there. Oh, and this isn't being fed for some reason. Why? I'm actually not certain. Okay. Copy and build. Collide with other object. What? Oh, well, no, it's also just lack of item. Okay. Bam. This will massively expand copper production.
Replication complete.
Build, build, build. Oh, no, can't build. That's... Yeah, that's still good enough. For right now, that's more than enough, probably. Or do I want to... I guess it wouldn't be that hard to just do that. Ow, oh, my head is now not happy with me. That's unpleasant.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Oh, I might actually have to call it soon. If my head's gonna be like that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say...
Insufficient
Let me just quickly do this. And then I think I'm going to call it, because my head has decided that it wants to not. It just wants to not. Ow! Thank you all for coming on out, though. I'll be doing my whole spiel, but still, thank y'all. Okay. Bam.
Replication complete.
That's now set up, and add one more of these. Alright. Save the game. Scram. Yeah, thank you all for coming on out. This has been great fun. Let's go find someone to raid. Still gonna raid. Just, I refuse to let my brain decree that I am not going to be, that my brain will not stop me from raiding. I'm still going to do my stream, end of stream things. Question is, who do we raid on out to? Oh, wait. Ah, yep, nope, I know exactly who it is. Tenshio is doing their birthday subathon. And they've only been going for an hour. We are 100% going to be raiding them. Hi, Survivor. I'm fairly confident you're being a little shit there. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense... Why is everyone coming in as soon as my head starts to hurt? Why? Okay, fair enough. Y'all are just being shitters. Y'all are dorks. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Twitter there, my Discord there, and my Blue Sky over there. I will be back on Thursday. My brain is not braining because of headache now. I'll be back on Thursday with Darkwood. I guess fair enough. I hope you all enjoyed this very long stream that you were able to be a part of for the entirety of it, especially you, Survivor. And yeah, there is my raid call. Top one for non-subs, bottom one for subs. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and that your heads don't suddenly decide they want to experience pain. I normally would say that I'm not going to bed, but this headache, I might be going to bed, actually. So, yeah. Y'all, I should actually start the raid. Tenshio Luma. Tenshio is a bean. It might be an early migraine. That's a very real possibility. Bad enough that I'm closing my left eye to minimize sensory input. Doesn't show up on my character because I have it set up so it syncs blinking. Just because it can act weird otherwise, but yeah, it is bad enough I'm going to probably be showing my face into a pillow. I don't know why it normally doesn't happen this fast, Jesus. But yes, thank you all for coming on out here. Y'all are beans. Oh yeah, probably not. I hope to see you all on Thursday where I hopefully won't have a migraine. Give Tenshio lots of love. Peace!